on his major. Number 30, Joshua McTavius, escorted by his mother, Nicole Clark, and his uncle, Daryl Clark. He wants to play football in college and major in film production and theater. Number 31, Fritz St. Hill, escorted by his mom, Nelfa St. Hill, and his dad, Delamore St. Hill. Wants to go to Florida Gulf Coast University for engineering. Number 32, Dimitri Exume, escorted by his mom, Naomi Exume, and his dad, Richard Exume. He plans to study medicine and become a doctor after college. Number 43, Axel Cruz, escorted by his mother, Suzette Cruz, and his father, Axel Sr., and also his sister, Gabby. He wants to pursue a college education in an in-state college university and come to the 2015 Colt varsity football game. Number 50, Jorge Molina, escorted by Coach Z, undecided about his college major. Number 60, Dimitri St. Eloy, escorted by his mom, Sandra St. Eloy, and his father, Richard St. Eloy. Is excited to go to college. Number 63, Ryan Guerra, escorted by his mother, Gwen Guerra, and his father, Louis Guerra, and his brother, Nicholas Guerra. He wants to attend college and study criminal justice. Number 65, Giovanni St. Eloy, escorted by his father, Richard St. Eloy, and his mother, Sandra St. Eloy. He hopes to be successful and in college. 66, Tyrick Massenberg, escorted by his mom, Lakemia Massenberg, and his father, Wayne Massenberg. Undecided about a college major. Number 67, Connor Weich, escorted by his mother, Deborah, his sister, Tabitha, his girlfriend, Elizabeth, his brother-in-law, Moses, and his nephew, Moses. Hoping Coach Z will let him follow Coach Z to Bama, and if that does not work out, anywhere else he wants to go. Number 75, Jordan Center, escorted by his mother, Shona Holmes, and his grandmother, Connie Register. His dad, Sam Center. He wants to attend college at Emory-Riddle Aeronautical University and pursue a major in aerospace engineering. Number 73, Matthew Jasson, escorted by mom, Helena Martinez, and grandma, Isasa Martinez, and Rebecca Clauses, his girlfriend. After graduating, he hopes to become a very successful physical therapist and get a doctorate degree. Number 78, Mario Corville, escorted by his father, Luke Corville, undecided about his college major. Number 82, Aaron Lewis, escorted by his uncle, Fitz Lewis, and his mom, Rhonda Lewis. After high school, he plans to go to a college in Florida and would love to continue to play football. Number 84, Dylan Zinner, escorted by his mother, Sheila Zinner, and his father, Naaman Zinner. He wants to attend college and major in sports broadcasting and have a long career with ESPN. And not here tonight, number 72, Anthony Morales, who plans on going to culinary school and opening his own restaurant. And now the senior cheerleaders. Brittany DeFran, escorted by her mom, Mary DeFran, and dad, Edward DeFran. She hopes to attend Florida State University and study media communications. Hannah Hungate. Escorted by her mom, Cheryl Hungate, and her sister, Kayla Hungate. She hopes to attend either UA or FSU and pursue a degree in elementary education so she can teach kindergarten. Anna Montalvo. Escorted by her dad, Fernando Montalvo, she plans to attend an out-of-state college and pursue a career in neurosurgery. Gabriela Reyes, escorted by her mom, Sandra Reyes, and dad, Rodney Reyes, and brothers, DJ and Jason. She hopes to attend either Florida Gulf Coast or University of Central Florida to study pediatric nursing. Taylor Zazda, escorted by her mom, Joanne Zazda, dad, Patrick Zazda, and brother, Jeremy Zazda. She hopes to attend a college where she can continue cheerleading. Lily Trong, escorted by her dad, Ben Trong. She plans to attend the University of Florida to study medicine. Alex Vasquez, escorted by her mom, Lydia Vasquez, sister, Isabella Vasquez, Aunt Melissa Vasquez, and her cousin, Charissa Vasquez. After graduating, she hopes to pursue a degree in criminology. Thank you, senior cheerleaders, for spreading that school spirit. And we'd like to also thank our partner, Annie's Florist in Margate, for their help with tonight's flowers. Congratulations, all the senior football players and cheerleaders. Officials for tonight's contest. The crew chief for tonight's game, John Gazzano. The umpire is Ken Maurer. The linesman is Zachary Monsilovich. The line judge is Joseph McGrath. And the back judge is Bill Hanlon. And tonight's official timer, Darius D. Silas. Correction, that's Darius D. Silas, your official timer for tonight's contest. The official spotter for tonight's contest is Skip Reed. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. We've had a car keys turned in to the press box. They were found in the fence line. If you had your keys hanging in the fence and forgot about them, just come up to the press box, identify them, and they are yours. Thank you.
Okay, welcome sports fans to CSN, the Colts Sports Network, your #1 place for Colts sports. Tonight we got a senior night matchup between the Cardinal Gibbons Chiefs and the Coral Springs Colts. Be on lookout for number 12, Jake Bobshever, number 31, Fritz Santio, and number 10, Wookie Bellencourt. And also be on the lookout for number 1, Jacor Pearson. Senior night, we see the Colts playing their heart out, try to get their last regular season win, but we're going to see the Colts next week as they take on Flanagan in their playoff game. They're going to shock the world and beat Flanagan. That's my prediction. But tonight, my prediction is going to be Colts 28, Cardinal Gibbons 17.
Coral Springs has won.
I'm here with a special co-commentator. See if he's going to introduce himself.
I'm the co-commentator. I'm Aquilio Williams. Water, for short.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, would you please rise for the presentation of colors and remain standing for the singing of the national anthem by Coral Springs High School teacher Elizabeth Sanapalo. Presenting tonight's colors is the Coral Springs Junior Air Force ROTC, carrying the state flag is Cadet Gulkus, carrying the American flag is Cadet Cooper, carrying the American rifle is Cadet Reese, and carrying the state rifle is Cadet Outler.
Stripes and bright stars to the perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets brag like the bomb bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ladies and gentlemen, Coral Springs High School teacher Elizabeth Sanapalo and the Coral Springs Junior Air Force ROTC. Ladies and gentlemen, here come the Colts! Head coach of the Colts is Rashard West. Assistant coach Thomas Paterno, Chris Wagner, Mike Williams, Justin English, Vinny Zagardi, Mike Jones, Mark Hoffman, Howard Coden, Bill Coyne, Big Don Calloway, and Lawrence Trojan. Coral Springs is 6-3 on the season and ranked number 8 in the county and has qualified for next week's playoffs. Cardinal Gibbons is 6th, number 10 in the county.
So it looks like the Cardinal Gibbons Chiefs are going to receive the kickoff here.
Number 42, Zach DeLello.
It's going to be a battle to see who can become 7-3 on the season and who drops to 6-4.
Number 11, Andrew James, and number 20.
By the way, my pregame prediction is 30-0 because Cardinal Gibbons sucks.
That's the spirit. That was water on the mic right there with a bold, to say the least, pregame prediction. And Zach DeLello does a pooch kick. It's fielded by the Cardinal Gibbons Chiefs. It looks like it was fielded by number 1, Dion McIntosh, with the great return there.
The ball is spotted at the 33-yard line, and that's where the Chiefs will take over. 1st and 10, Cardinal Gibbons. And at quarterback for the Chiefs, number 12, Tyler Monaco.
And the Cardinal Gibbons Chiefs trot out here. Now, number 31, Fritz Santiel, is in the game, folks. He is dealing with an ankle injury, so I expect his time to be here short, so they save him for the playoff game. And that's number 1, McIntosh, keeping the play alive. He went to the right. He said not today and went back to the left. That's going to be enough for a first down for the Chiefs.
First and 10, Cardinal Gibbons.
And that was a great catch by number 3, Jonathan Washington.
Number 3, Jonathan Washington.
The quarterback put it into a 1 foot of space there, and he was able to bring it in. He's double teamed by 2 Colts defenders. Hopefully that's not a sign of what's more to come for the Colts tonight. And that hands off to McIntosh. He scoots around a couple, and he's down to the 10-yard line, where he's going to be dragged out by a stampede of Colts. The clock is at 11:11, folks. Everyone make a wish. Okay, and that's a timeout on the field. It's going to be taken by Cardinal Gibbons.
Charge timeout of the first half.
So now after that timeout, Cardinal Gibbons. And McIntosh scoots on the side. It's not enough for a first down. It's going to be down to the 8-yard line. Now they can get a first down at about the 2-yard line.
Tackle made by number 31, Prince St. Hill, and number 10, Wolfie Bellencourt. The Chiefs gain 3 yards. Coral Gibbons second down and 7.
And that pass is dropped by a Cardinal Gibbons receiver. That looked like it was to number 3, Jonathan Washington. He had a great catch earlier this drive, but he was not able to haul that one in. On the previous play, you know how I said we had an injury report on number 31, Fritz hit Santio. He made a tackle, so he's still in the game. So apparently his ankle's not hurting too bad. He's going to play through it. And they do a screen pass. It's not good enough for a first down, but it's not good enough for a touchdown, but it looks like it's good enough for a first down. So that would be first and goal on about the 2-yard line for the Chiefs.
Monaco pass complete to number 9, Leroy Henley. Fourth down, Cardinal Gibbons.
And that handoff goes to number 1, McIntosh. He stopped before the goal line. Let's see if the Colts can stand tough here. They got a good backbone on. But they're going to have to hold him from the 2-yard line. This does look like it's going to be a first down here.
First and goal, Cardinal Gibbons. Number 1, Deion McIntosh, touchdown, Cardinal Gibbons. Number 35, Declan Rodriguez, checks in to the Chief lineup for the point after. Number 51, Matthew Chrissy to hold.
And that was a touchdown, and the extra point is good from the Chiefs. It's not going to be 7-0.
Coral Springs, nothing.
By the way, this is water. This touchdown isn't helping my pregame prediction. Come on, Colts, we got this. Squad.
Expert analysis there from Water. In about 3 minutes, we're going to have a water break where Water's going to give his analysis of the game so far.
Number 35, Declan Rodriguez, set to kick off for the Chiefs. Number 1, Jacour Pearson, and number 2, David Goodwin, set to return for Coral Springs.
And a high kick here. And it's going to go out of bounds. Folks, that's illegal to kick the ball out of bounds on a kickoff. Apparently the Cardinal Gibbons kicker did not know that. So now it's going to be first and 10 for the Colts at about the 35-yard line.
Because the kickoff went out of bounds, the result is a procedure penalty against Cardinal Gibbons. The ball will be spotted at the Coral Springs 35-yard line, and that's where the Colts will take over. First and 10, Coral Springs. And that quarterback for the Colts, number 12,
and out trots the Colts. At quarterback is the number 12, the myth, the legend, Jake Bofshever. In the backfield with him is number 2, David Goodwin. And out at the edges is number 11, Ryan Ebley, and number 1, Jacor Pearson. The Colts line up in the pistol. And off to number 2, David Goodwin. He pops to the outside. Good enough for about 6. Second down and 4 coming up.
Number 2, David Goodwin, the ball carrier. The gain of 6 yards. Coral Springs second down and 4.
Bofshever drops back to pass. He hits number 2, David Goodwin, who bounces out to the outside. He's free. He gets to about the 45-yard line of the Cardinal Gibbons Chiefs.
Bofshever's pass complete to number 2, David Goodwin. Tackle made by number 8, Demetrius Emerson. First down, Coral Springs.
The Colts are in the shotgun with trips to the right. Bofshever jogs back to pass, hits wide open number 1, Jacor Pearson. That's going to be enough for a first down.
By number 50, Brian Swanson. And Colt fans, that's enough for another Coral Springs first down. First and 10 Colts.
Bofshever jogs back to pass. He's being swarmed by Chiefs.
Number 12, Jake Bofshever on the keeper. That tackle was made by number 64, Austin Nelson. The gain is 3 yards. Coral Springs second down and 7 from the 25.
Bofshever in the pistol. Passes out to number 1, Ja'Cory Pearson. That's going to be short of a first down. It's going to be 3rd down and 1.
Number 1, Ja'Cory Pearson. He's tackled by number 54, Jamison Offerdahl. Coral Springs 3rd down and 3 from the 20.
Bob Shever dances around up through the pocket. That looks like it may be good enough for a first down, but it's going to be close.
Tackle was made by number 64, Austin Nelson. Officials, timeout for a measurement.
That's going to be a timeout for a measurement here. And that is a first down, folks. So the Colts are going to take the field here at about the 20-yard line. They're in the red zone. Let's see what they can do with this.
Officials timeout on the field for a water break. Ladies and
That's a timeout on the field for a water break, folks.
Now that's what I call high-quality A2O.
Former trainer of the Colts.
Water here with the in-game water break. So far, the Colts have been slacking. We're losing 7-0, but we're almost at the touchdown. We got this, though. Squad go deep.
Bob Shever's rolling out to the outside. Hits number 11, Ryan Everly.
Bob Shever's pass complete to number 11, Ryan Everly. The gain is 5 yards. Coral Springs 2nd down and 5. Correction, the gain is about 7 yards. Coral Springs 2nd down and 3. Number 24, Scott Sitchball. Number 64, Austin Nelson, makes the tackle for the Chiefs. No gain on the play. Coral Springs 3rd and 3.
And Bob Shever drops back to pass, and he falls down. He fell down, and that's kind of an embarrassing moment. Now, we saw Bob Shever keep a play alive earlier this year.
Loss of 10 yards, 4th down, Coral Springs. Number 42, Zach DeLello, checks into the Colt lineup for the field goal attempt. The attempt is 37 yards.
And the What field goal, folks? That's a about a 17-yard goal.
Good to score. Cardinal Gibbons
Correction, 20. That could have been good for him about 47. Correction, folks, that was not a good field goal. It was just wide left. It's a little disappointing there, but I think the Colts can rebound and become stronger. But it had the distance on it, so that's a good sign.
1st and 10, Cardinal Gibbons. Number 1, Dion McIntosh.
Looks like karma came back on the Cardinal Gibbons team because their player just slipped too. Don't worry, Jake.
Tackle for a loss by number 43, Axel Cruz. Five-yard loss, Cardinal Gibbons 2nd down and 15.
And that's a Cardinal Gibbons screen pass. It's good for about 5 yards. And a stampede of Colts take him down. He was not going down.
Monaco's pass complete to number 2, Winston Jackson Jr. Number 10, Wilkie Bellicourt. And number 35, Keshawn Stevens combined to make the stop for the Colts. Cardinal Gibbons 3rd and 2.
It's going to be 3rd and 2 here for Cardinal Gibbons. They're in the shotgun. Expect another short pass. And it's batted down. It looks like it was batted down by number 31. Fritz hits Santil. He's on that injury, but he's playing through. He's a tough cookie.
Number 31, Fritz Santil. 4th down, Cardinal Gibbons. Number 1,
and here comes the punt. It bounces down to the 25-yard line of the Colts, where it's going to be tapped down by a Cardinal Gibbons Chief.
Doing the punting for Cardinal Gibbons. Chrissy's punt travels 43 yards. The ball will be spotted on the Coral Springs 26-yard line. 1st and 10, Colts.
Bob Shepard jogs back to pass. He hits number 1, David Goodwin. Ja'Cory Pearson. I don't know why I'm confusing David Goodwin and Ja'Cory Pearson here tonight, but that was definitely Ja'Cory Pearson on the catch. He gets about 3 yards on the catch. He took a hard hit, but he's up still. And it looks like actually number 2, David Goodwin's on the sideline receiving medical treatment.
Number 8, Demetrius Emerson, and number 30, Marquise Wilson combined to make the stop for Cardinal Gibbons at the 6-yard gain.
Scott Catchwelliet is in for the Colts at running back now, replacing number 2, David Goodwin. Bob Shever hits number 21, Sean Green. He gets out at the 50-yard line.
Number 21, Sean Green, pushed out of bounds by number 6, Jonathan Graham. That gain is enough for a Coral Springs first down, 1st and 10 Colts.
We're trapped in the press box. Bring nachos.
49-yard line. '24 constitute the ball carrier. Number 70, Joseph Arterberry, and number 80, Richard McIntosh, combined to make the stop for Gibbons. That's a 1-yard loss. Coral Springs 2nd down and 11 from midfield.
So Jake Boshever is scrambling here, and he gets a pretty sizable gain on the carry, but it's going to be 3rd down and 7.
Number 6, Jonathan Graham. And it's 5 yards. Coral Springs 3rd and 6 from the Cardinal Gibbons 45-yard line.
And Jake Boshever scrambles. That's a 1st down and a little bit more. And he's finally taken down at the 35-yard line.
On the keeper. Tackle was finally made by number 5, Tavares Moore, but that gain is enough for another Coral Springs first down. 1st and 10 Colts. That's the end of the first quarter here at Caldwell Field, and your score,
And that ends viable. That's with the Colts to rebound with a great next 3 quarters.
Water here. Still waiting for the nachos. Don't forget the jalapenos and the extra cheese.
Coral Springs 1st and 10.
The Colts are on the shotgun. Boshever throws up a big ball. It's caught by number 11, Ryan Ebley. He's out at the 10-yard line. That's a big-time catch right there. He's coming up big on senior night, and he's not even a senior.
That gain is enough for another Coral Springs first down. 1st and goal for the Colts.
Boshever throws to number 11, Ryan Ebley, though, but he gets dragged down behind the line. It's going to be 2nd down and goal here.
Number 6, Jonathan Graham had the initial hit for Cardinal Gibbons. A loss on the play. Coral Springs 2nd down and goal.
Balshever is in the shotgun. He hits Colt receiver, that's number 1, Ja'Cour Pearson, dragged out the 10-yard line. He picks up about 5 on the play. And that's going to be 3rd down and goal, folks.
Number 21, Elijah Daniels had the coverage for Cardinal Gibbons. Coral Springs 3rd and goal from the 10.
Third and goal here. Jake Balshever is being dragged down by a tribe of Chiefs. It's going to be 4th down for Coral Springs, 4th down and goal.
Number 42, Jack DeLello, checks into the goal lineup for the field goal attempt.
And another field goal attempt here from the Colts, but that one's going to be short and a little bit to the right. Perhaps they're just trying it out to see what Zach DeLello's distance is for the Flanagan game next week. Now that Flanagan game is going to be on the Colt Sports Network, so be sure to tune in.
Nine minutes left in the second quarter until halftime. Look for the Coral Springs van with Bates, Tiana Ruiz.
Timeout, Coral Springs.
That's going to be a timeout for Coral Springs, talking over some strategy, talking over what they need to do better, what they need to improve on. The main thing they're probably talking about is how they can get some points on the board to beat these Chiefs. And the Cardinal Gibbons hit number 2, Winston Jackson Jr. on the pass. That's going to be enough for a 1st down.
Tackle made by number 35, Keyshawn Stevens. 1st and 10, Cardinal Gibbons. Number 1, Deion McIntosh, the ball carrier. Initial stop made by number 43, Axel Brewer.
It's going to be 2nd down and 11 here for the Chiefs. There's a 1-yard loss. They're in the shotgun. They hit a screen pass to number 3, Washington. He takes it for about an 8-yard gain. It's going to be 3rd down and 3.
Push out of bounds by number 21, Sean Green. Eight-yard gain for the Chiefs. Cardinal Gibbons, 3rd and 3.
So that's a long pass from the Chiefs, but it's about 5 yards off. There's a flag on the field. I'm not quite sure that was a catchable ball or if I even saw any contact. But it's a flag on the field, probably going to be on the Colts. I disagree with it. But, you know, that's been the story of the year for the Colts, always battling the refs and the other team. But yet the Colts persevered to a 6-3 record so far, so I think they can overcome.
The penalty is an illegal contact penalty against Coral Springs.
Shout out to the cheerleaders looking nice on the field today, supporting our Colts.
10-yard penalty, first down, Cardinal Gibbons.
And that's number 1, McIntosh. Deion McIntosh. He takes it up for about a 8-yard gain. It's going to be second down and 1 for the Chiefs. Now let's give a shout out to the Colts fans packing the stands here tonight.
Number 9, Noe Agusti. Dead ball. False start penalty against Cardinal Gibbons. That'll be a 5-yard penalty. After the penalty, Cardinal Gibbons second down and 6.
The Chiefs are on the shotgun, second down and 5. And it goes through the hands of number 3, Jonathan Washington.
Number 3, Jonathan Washington falls incomplete. Correction, that pass was intended for number 2, Winston Jackson Jr. Cardinal Gibbons third and 6.
And then that looks like it may be enough for a first down for Cardinal Gibbons, but we're probably going to get a measurement here.
Monaco's pass complete to number 1, Dean McIntosh. Tackle made by number 21, Sean Green. Fourth down, Cardinal Gibbons.
It's going to be fourth down and 1. Let's see if the Chiefs can pick up this first down, or they're going to be stopped by the mighty Colt defense. And that's going to be close. Let's see where the refs spot it.
Deion McIntosh, the ball carrier.
And that's going to be enough for Cardinal Gibbons' first down.
22, Vladimir Cadet, number 9, Noe Auguste.
Still waiting for the nachos.
First and 10, Cardinal Gibbons. Monaco's pass complete to number 1, Deion McIntosh. Number 10, Wookie Bellencourt makes the stop for the Colts. First and 10, Cardinal Gibbons. Officials timeout on the field for a water break.
That's going to be a timeout on the field for a water break.
Now that's what I call high-quality A2O.
Water here with the water break in-game review. Colts haven't scored yet, but we're getting there. Cardinal Gibbons seems like Their defense is pushing the Colts back.
Cardinal Gibbons, 1st and 10. Monaco's pass intended for number 9, Leroy Henley, falls incomplete. Cardinal Gibbons, 2nd down and 10. Monaco's pass complete to number 1, Dion McIntosh. Number 31, Fritz St. Hill, and number 22, Vladimir Cadet combined to make the stop for the Colts. 1st and goal, Cardinal Gibbons. Number 67, Connor White and others combined to make the stop for the Colts.
And Cardinal Gibbons comes out in the spread. They fire it to the end zone, and it is dropped.
Monaco's pass intended for number 2, Winston Jackson Jr.
Number 22,
4,
Vladimir
Mike
Kadek,
Smith
put the
coverage
pressure
for
on the
Coral
quarterback.
Springs. Cardinal Gibbons, 3rd and goal.
And that's in for a touchdown. Caught by Cardinal Gibbons receiver in the end zone.
Monaco's pass complete to number 2,
It's going to be
Jackson
13 to
Jr.,
nothing
touchdown,
pending the
Cardinal
extra
Gibbons.
point here.
Number 51,
The kick's up. It is good. That's going to be 4 nothing. The pass was.
Number 35, Declan Rodriguez, set the kickoff for Cardinal Gibbons. Number 1, Jacour Pearson. And number 3, Evans Mattel. Swanson and others combined to make the stop for Cardinal Gibbons.
Four minutes till halftime. Colts haven't put any scores on the board yet, but we still got this.
And that quarterback for the Colts, number 12, Jake Bofshever.
And the Colts come out here trying to put up some points on the board. You heard some expert analysis from Water. Let's see if the Colts take his speech to heart, get fired up, and put some points on the board.
Jake Bofshever on the keeper. Number 80, Richard McIntosh, and number 54, Jamison Alfredall combined to make the stop for Cardinal Gibbons. The 1-yard loss for the Colts. Coral Springs, 2nd down and 11 from the 14.
And Jake Bofshever was sacked on the play. That's going to be 3rd down and long for the Colts. I believe in them. Perhaps the refs can give them a good call here on like a pass holding call, maybe. And it's caught by number 11, Ryan Ebley. It looks like it's just short of the 1st down. Let's see if the Colts decide to go for it.
Ryan Ebley, number 6,
if I was coaching, I'd go for it. You need to, if they put up some points here, put some pressure on the Chiefs to respond. 4th down and 3. They're bringing the punt team on. I'm a little disappointed on that call, but I can understand where the coach is coming from.
Set to kick for Coral Springs, number 11, Andrew James, and number 3, Jonathan Washington, 7 Gibbons.
Number 12, Jake Bofshever. Number 3, Jonathan Washington, scooted around there at the end, but it's not going to be enough for a good return. He takes it to about where he caught it originally, which is the 30-yard line.
The ball will be spotted at the Cardinal Gibbons 30-yard line, 1st and 10 Gibbons.
Shout out to the Cardinal Gibbons band for bringing their entire band, which consisted of about Henley with the touchdown pass earlier, touchdown reception earlier, racking up those fantasy points for whoever has them in their high school fantasy football league. And then that pass was caught by number 10, Paul Steiber. He stopped right at the line.
Allen's pass is complete to number 10, Paul Steiber. The gain is 1 yard. Cardinal Gibbons 2nd down and 9. Allen's pass intended for number 11, Andrew James, falls incomplete. Ladies and gentlemen, on the previous Cardinal Gibbons touchdown pass, that pass was thrown by number 14, Jake Allen, for the Chiefs.
That pass was caught. Number 85.
Pass complete to number
That's
85.
number 85, Michael Diaz. It's good enough for a first down. Let's hope the Colts can get a stop here and carry the momentum into the second half. Right now there's a minute 20 left on the clock. That catch was by McIntosh. It's going to be first down and 10 for the Chiefs.
First and 10. Gibbons. Flag on the play. Dead ball, false start penalty against Cardinal Gibbons. That's a 5-yard penalty. Cardinal Gibbons will face a first and 15.
And there's a flag on the field on the Chiefs.
Pass is complete to number 9.
Looks like it will be holding on number 75, Alan Brown the third. He's not the first, but the third, Alan Brown. In the shotgun, the Chiefs are sacked. Let's see who that sack is by. It looks like it is by number 32, Dimitri Exume, on the sack.
By number 32, Dimitri Exume, and number 78, Mario Corville. Timeout. Cardinal Gibbons.
Timeout on the field from Cardinal Gibbons. Talking over strategy, it's going to be second down and extremely long. That's about here. Yeah, Chiefs get backed up anymore. They're going to be playing on Sample Road. It's a deep pass, number 9, Leroy Henley, but he's not going to be able to pull it in. So now it's going to be third down and 35.
Jake Allen's pass intended for number 3, Jonathan Washington, falls incomplete. Number 3, Evans Patel had the coverage, Colts. Third and long for Gibbons.
And there's flags all over the field. That's a false start against Cardinal Gibbons. So it looks like they are going to be taking this ball out to Sample Road. Hopefully they'll stop traffic. You don't want an accident. It's going to be 3rd down and 40 to go. And they choose to hand it off. That's a bold move. Let's see if it works out for them.
Number 1, Dion McIntosh, the ball carrier. Tackle made by number 10, Wilkie Bellencourt.
No, and the ref got taken down on that play. Apparently the Colts thought he was it's okay, I get confused sometimes too.
Timeout, Coral Springs.
But he pops up, he's a trooper.
Got a couple shout-outs here. This shout-out goes to Tyler, the bromance.
It's going to be 4th down and 40 when the players take the field again.
Goes to Lisa Love.
There's 5 seconds left. Let's see if number 1, Jacor Pearson, JP, can take this ball down the field. Down onto the
Number 51, Matthew Chrissy.
That's a high booming kick.
Towards number 1, Jacor Pearson.
That's going to be all zeros on the clock, sports fans. Now it's going to be halftime. So we're going to see the Cardinal Gibbons Chiefs band with its large numbers try to outplay the Coral Springs marching Colts. And stay tuned for the band senior night.
Edens, escorted by Kathy and Richard Edens. Emily Kleinberg, escorted by Ellen Kleinberg. Jacqueline Gerson, escorted by Linda and Larry Gerson. Xavier Gray, escorted by Karina Gray and Mary Salazar. Mirleen Marceline, escorted by Maria and Derismon Marceline. Anna Marquez, escorted by Elda and Mario Marquez, along with Melanie Marquez. Vanessa Medina, escorted by Silva Medina. Anthony Messina, escorted by Elvie Lumboy and Nick Messina Jr. Ryan Milrad, escorted by Jack Milrad, Marilyn Wexler, and Ethan Milrad. Robin Majeski, escorted by Kyle Swaby and Breon Jones. Diana Persad, escorted by Darmendra and Debbie Persad, Daniel Persad and Bradley Persad. Nicholas Ramirez, escorted by Maria Ramirez. Alexandra Recasina, escorted by Robin and Peter Recasina. Christian Ricketts, escorted by Claudette and Clyde Ricketts. Tiana Ruiz, escorted by Bridget Ruiz. Once again, please give a warm welcome to the 2015 senior graduating class of the Coral Springs High School Marching Colts. Just a reminder, Caldwell Field and Colts Stadium prohibits smoking. Please extinguish all smokers. Let's hear it for the Cardinal Gibbons High School Marching Chiefs. A reminder that your Coral Springs High School Marching Colts will perform immediately following tonight's football contest, so stick around.
Number 35, Declan Rodriguez, set to kick off for Cardinal Gibbons. Number 1, Ja'Cory Pearson, and number 21, Sean Green, set to return for Coral Springs. Chain gang needs a report. Number 10, Wilkie Bellicourt on the return. Pushed out of bounds by number... Pushed out of bounds by number 43 for the Chiefs.
So the Colts trot out onto the field. It's going to be 1st and 10 on the 35-yard line. I'm Brett Stoney, and I'm here with Water tonight. Water predicted a 35-0 rout by the Colts, but it doesn't look like that's happening right now. There's a flag on the field. I predicted a 14-28 win by the Colts. So with that great pregame halftime pep talk by Coach West, I expect the Colts to come out here and score 4 touchdowns. So now it's going to be 1st and 7 here, it appears. There's a face mask, so it's not going to be a complete 5-yarder. It's like about 3 yards. Now it's a screen pass to number 1, Ja'Cory Pearson. He scampers out of another tackle, but only picks about 2 on the play. It's going to be 2nd down and 5 for the Colts.
Bob Shepard's pass complete to number 1, Ja'Cory Pearson. Tackle made by number 54, Jamison Offerdahl. Coral Springs 2nd down and 6 from the 40.
Jake Bob Shepard drops back to pass. He avoids a couple Chiefs. Throws it to the sidelines. There's a flag on the play. Laundry on the field, folks. Looks like the refs forgot it was cleaning day, and the laundry's all over the field now.
Catch was made out of bounds. Flag on the play.
Water here. Hope you enjoyed the halftime band from Cardinal Gibbons. There are 11 members playing.
Ineligible receiver downfield against Coral Springs. After the penalty, Coral Springs 2nd and 10.
That penalty was on the Colts. Of course it was, folks. That's going to be 2nd down and 10.
Bob Shepard on the keeper. He's tackled by number 8, Demetrius Amerson. The gain is 2 yards. Coral Springs 3rd and 8.
Now it's going to be 3rd down and 8 for the Colts. First down marker is at the Colts 45. That pass was to number 1, Ja'Cory Pearson. Spins out of 1 tackle. What an amazing play.
Pass complete to number 1.
He gets taken out of the Cardinal Gibbons 35. The Colts are looking to put up some points here. They're energized, invigorated by a very motivating speech by Coach West at halftime. He let them know this game isn't meaningless. This game is for all the marbles in your heart.
Scott Satute, the ball carrier. Tackle made by number 52, Sean Walker Jr., number 54, Jamison Offerdahl. No gain, Coral Springs, second down and 10 from the 35. Bobshever's pass complete to number 11, Ryan Everly. Tackle made by number 30, Marquise Wilson, and number 50, Ryan Swanson. But that gain is enough for another Coral Springs first down. First and 10 Colts. Scott Satute, the ball carrier. Tackle made by number 8, Demetrius Amerson. The 2-yard loss, Coral Springs, second down and 12. Jake Bobshever on the keeper. Tackle made by number 8, Demetrius Amerson. Coral Springs, third and long. Bobshever's pass intended for number 1, Jacour Pearson, falls incomplete. Fourth down, Coral Springs.
And that pass was caught by number 4, Michael Floyd. The Colts are back into this game, folks. 7 down. We can do this. We believe in it. Water, do you have anything to add on that touchdown?
No.
Great analysis from Water. The kick is up, and it is good. Cardinal Gibbons has 14 points on the game, but the Colts don't worry about that because they have 7 on the board right now. They're on the board. They believe in themselves. They're going to prove my pregame prediction right and get put up 28, and this final score is going to be 28-14. Zach DeLello with the kickoff. And the Cardinal Gibbons Chiefs are returning this. He's dragged down at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10. That's where the Chiefs are going to start their drive.
33, Zach Applegate. Ball gets spotted at the 26-yard line. 1st and 10, Carl Gibbons. That quarterback for the Chiefs, number 12, Tyler Monaco.
Tyler Monaco's at quarterback for the Chiefs. It's a handoff to McIntosh. And that's enough for a 1st down. 1st down and 10 for the Chiefs at the 40-yard line. McIntosh is playing like he wants a Big Mac out there.
Disappointing news. No nachos for the TV crew. If you can hear us, send more cheese.
Cardinal Gibbons lines up in the inverted pistol. And it goes through the hands of number 9, Leroy Henley. The Chiefs are in the pistol. Now they go to the shotgun, looking for the screen pass, but it's covered. And that pass goes to number 10, Paul Steiber. Picks up the 1st down. 1st down and 10 for the Chiefs. That's a timeout on the field. Here's a water break with your water break host, Water.
Water here with the water break. It seems like the Coral Springs Colts seem to know what they're doing, but they can't beat the defense of Cardinal Gibbons. We need to step up our game, Colts. Go team. Go squad.
And that pass was intended for Leroy Anthony. Second down 10 for Cardinal Gibbons. And the Cardinal Gibbons Chiefs go marching down the sideline. That's going to be first and goal, it appears. Let's see if the Colts can stop the Cardinal Gibbons Chiefs here with first and goal. It's a screen pass, and there's a flag flying in. And that's a holding call against the Chiefs. That's going to take away their touchdown. What a lucky break for the Colts. They were pretty caught sleeping there on the touchdown. And that pass is dropped by number 11, Andrew James. It's going to be second down and goal for the Chiefs. So now it's second down and goal for the Chiefs. They're on the 15-yard line. And the Chiefs have a open receiver, and that's number 10, Paul Steiber. And that pass goes to Paul Steiber again. And that is good enough for a Cardinal Gibbons touchdown. And that is a block from the Colts. They came up big when they needed to, so now it's only going to be 20-7. The Colts can take the lead with 2 touchdowns and extra points. And the Colts are returning this kick, and he's out. He's walking down. He only has the kick at a beat, and he's dragged down at the 35-yard line. That was Sean Green on the return. That's exactly what the Colts needed, and it takes them to the 35-yard line. Let's see if the Colts can score quick and make this 6-point deficit.
Buckner pass intended for number 11, and Ryan Everly calls incomplete. Coral Springs second down and 10.
And that pass was caught by number 1, Decor Pearson.
Tackle made by number 21, Elijah Daniels. The game is up for a Coral Springs first down. First and 10 Colts from the 25.
Water here. Good news, everyone. We got the nachos. Nachos have landed.
Jake Boschevers dragged down. He's thrown to the ground by a Cardinal Gibbons defender there. Now it's going to be second down and long at the 45-yard line.
Loss of 14 yards. Coral Springs second down and 24. Montever's pass, caught by number 4, Mike Floyd, but out of bounds. The result is an incomplete pass. Coral Springs third and 24.
So now it's going to be third down and long from the 40-yard line.
Montever's pass complete to number 1, Decor Pearson. Tackle made by number 80, Richard McIntosh, and number 21, Elijah Daniels. Fourth down, Coral Springs.
And the Colts are going for it here on 4th down and 20. Just kidding, it is a punt. And it's going to down them at the 5-yard line. What a great punt from number 12, Jake Bobshever. Well, he's not making big plays through the air. He's making big plays through his feet.
Bobshever with a quick kick. Ball goes out of bounds at about the 2-yard line, and that's where Cardinal Gibbons will take over 1st and 10 Chiefs.
And the Chiefs are backed up into their end zone. Let's see if the Colts can get a safety here. And it's a screen pass, but he's stopped right at the line. 2nd down and 9. And that's a run up the middle by the Chiefs. He gets hardly anything on it, but that second motion gets some extra yards there. That may be enough for a 1st down.
Number 21, Sean Green, on the tackle for Coral Springs. 1st down, Cardinal Gibbons.
So that was 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. There looks like there's a flag on the field. And that was a pass interference penalty against the Colts. It's going to be 1st down and 10 for the Chiefs. And that's Cardinal Gibbons receiver scampering off to the races. They're calling him out of bounds, though. Let's see where they'll mark him. And that's a nice spin there by the Cardinal Gibbons running back, and he's going to take it to the house. That was number 1, McIntosh. On the score. Little spin move. He used the circle button.
Correction, Water. It's the square button, not the circle button.
And the kick is up, and it's good. That's going to be 27-7 in favor of the Cardinal Gibbons Chiefs.
Well, Brett, seems like your pregame prediction is going down the drain.
Number 25, Glenn Rodriguez set the kickoff for Cardinal Gibbons. Number 1, Stuart Pearson. Number 21, Tom Green, takes the return for the Colts. Number 10, Matthew Collins for the return. The 5-yard penalty against the Chiefs. The result is a full scoring with first and 5. First and 5 on the 40.
And the Colts are running the option there. There's a flag on the field. Not quite sure if it was a holding call. Based on the vicinity, it looked like it would be called on the running back. Number 24, Scott. And that pass is completed to number 11, Ryan Ebley. It's going to be second down and 12. And that is the end of the third quarter. We're going to the fourth quarter now with the Colts down by 20.
special color guard for the parents of Diana Ross. You are doing an awesome job. This shout out goes to Jackie Gerson and the Colts fan. You rock. Happy senior night. This shout out goes to Mr. Dawson from the parents of Diana Prasad. Thank you for all that you do. And we'll get to a few more here shortly.
And that's a sack by the Cardinal Gibbons Chiefs. It's going to be 2nd down and 17. No. Hey, how about you?
Second down and 18.
Jake Boshever. There's a flag on the field. And Jake throws it to Ryan Ebley. He's marching down the field. That's going to be a touchdown, but there is a flag on the field. And that's going to be a holding call against the Colts. The Coral Springs Colt crowd is very upset. But the Colts are getting used to this. The Colts have hardly any calls for them, and a lot of calls against them this year. Jake Bobshever hits number 1, Jacor Pearson. It's going to be 4th down and long. It's going to be 4th down and 20 up here. I expect the punt team coming on right now, and that's exactly what we're getting.
Number 3, Jonathan Washington, and number 11, Andrew James, set to return for Cardinal Gibbons. Jake Bouchard picks up the
And that's a high snap. A turnover on downs, and it's going to give the Chiefs a great field position at the 25-yard line of the Colts.
Now at quarterback for the Chiefs, number 14, Jake Allen. His pass is complete to number 20.
Jake Allen is now in for the Cardinal Gibbons Chiefs.
Number 9, Noe Agute. About a 7-yard gain for Gibbons. The Chiefs have a second down and 3.
There's a flag. It appears we're going to have another poor call from the officials. But it looks like they call it on the Cardinal Gibbons Chiefs. That's going to march the Chiefs back 5 yards. That was a legal receiver downfield for Cardinal Gibbons. One of the offensive linemen wanted to be the hero and go to the end zone, but they can't. That's against the rules. So now it's second down and 7 to go for the Chiefs, with number 14 Jake Allen at quarterback. And what a ridiculous pass there from number 14, Jake Allen. I think he was trying to go for the record for highest touchdown pass thrown, but it was surprisingly on target. It just goes through the hands of number 11, Andrew James. So now we have third down and 7 here. Jake Allen at quarterback for the Chiefs.
Allen's pass complete to number 9, Leroy Henley. First down, Cardinal Gibbons.
And that's going to be a first down and 10. Oh, first and goal. The pass was completed from number 14, Jake Allen. And Jake Allen wasn't able to find his receiver on that play.
Allen's pass intended for number 20.
Second down and goal for the Chiefs.
Around 11. Cardinal Gibbons, second down and goal.
Jake Allen's pass is dropped in the end zone by a Cardinal Gibbons Chief.
Jake Allen.
Penalty, pass interference against Cardinal Gibbons. Third, correction, second and goal for Cardinal Gibbons. Allen's pass is in for number 11, Andrew James, falls incomplete. Cardinal Gibbons third and goal. Number 21, Sean Green, has the coverage for the goal. Allen's pass is in for number 22, James Bostic, the third, falls incomplete. Flag on the play. Dead ball, personal foul penalty against the Chiefs. 15-yard penalty. Fourth down, Cardinal Gibbons.
It's going to be fourth down and goal from the 35-yard line, so it's not exactly an in-goal type of situation. That's why the Chiefs are punting it. Very rarely do you punt on fourth and goal. Usually you kick the field goal, but with Cardinal Gibbons being backed up as much as they are, you're going to have to punt it. And that kick sails, and it's fielded, actually, by
Number 3, Evan Patelis on the return. Sacramento number 50, Ryan Swanson. First down, Coral Springs. Constitution ball carrier, Sacramento number 50, Ryan Swanson. The 1-yard gain, Coral Springs, second down and 9. Pass to 10 for number 1, before Pearson, broken up by number 6, Jonathan Graham.
And that pass was overthrown to a wide open number 1, Ja'Cour Pearson. And now it's going to be 4th down, 9. Let's see if the Colts go for it.
Number 3, Jonathan Washington, set to return the punt of number 12, Jake Bosher.
Jake Bosher back to punt. And that's Jake Allen on the pass. It's incomplete. Michael Diaz dropped the Jake Allen pass.
The Jake Allen pass.
Now it's 2nd down and 10 for the Cardinal Gibbons Chiefs, being led by number 14, Jake Allen, who hits a pass to number 9, Leroy Henley, who's taken down. Jake Allen didn't get his touchdown pass there, but Jake Allen's taking them down the field right now. No huddle.
Jake Allen.
And Jake Allen hands it off to the running back, who scampers in for the touchdown. Jake Allen has to be a little disappointed that his touchdown pass wasn't able to stand, but the Jake Allen experience continues.
Come see Jake Allen in theaters November 21st.
The kick is good. The score, Cardinal Gibbons 34, Coral Springs 7. Number 35, DeClaim Rodriguez, set to kick off the Cardinal Gibbons. Number 1, Coral Pearson, and number 21, Sean Green, set to return for Coral Springs. 10, Wilson Bellador makes the fair catch for the Colts. First and 10, Coral Springs. Box out his pass complete to number 4, Mike Floyd.
It's going to be second down and 2 for the Colts. So Bob Shever hits number 1, Jacor Pearson. That's going to be a first down for the Colts.
Direction Jacor Pearson. Tackle made by number 13, Ross Hines, and number 30, Marquise Wilson. That game is enough for a Coral Springs first down. First and 10 Colts. Let's go!
And that hits a wide open Evans Metellus. It looks like they did the Hocus Pocus play from Backyard Football 2003. As Evans Metellus is wide open downfield. That kick was no good from Zach DeLello. That's a water. So here is Water with your water break analysis.
Water with the water break analysis. Colts just scored a touchdown, but the field goal was no good. We lost this game, sadly, and we're going to get blown out by Flanagan next week. Score will be 81-0.
That's an onside squib kick. And there's a fumble. So this game's not over yet. It's not over yet. You gotta believe in the Colts. Believe in green. Believe in green, blue, and white. Jake Bofsher is gonna take this down the field and score, I believe. I believe that we will win.
Second and 10 at the 45.
Second down and 10 here for the Colts. And the ball intended for Ryan Ebley bounces off his hands and goes through the hands of a Cardinal Gibbons defender. It's going to be third down and 10 for the Colts. That was holding against Cardinal Gibbons. That's going to give the Colts a first down. First down and 10 for the Colts at the 35-yard line. And the ball is caught. What a great catch by number 11, Ryan Ebley. That's going to take them down to first and goal. And that pass goes to Evans Metellus, and that's going to be a touchdown, folks. The Colts are now down by 2 touchdowns. 5 minutes left in this game. They scored in under a minute. If you do the math, the Colts aren't out of this game. Water was wrong.
Milk was wrong.
And the kick is good from DeLello. The score is 34-20. The Colts are down by 2 touchdowns and 2 extra points. 14 points. And the onside kick is now caught by a Cardinal Gibbons player. So it's going to be first down and 10 from the 50-yard line for Cardinal Gibbons. And the Chiefs switch up the quarterback situation again. It looks like they're getting nervous. They took number 14, Jake Allen, out and put number 12, Tyler Monaco, in.
Goodbye, Jake Allen.
We're going to see some shout-outs there to the senior band. We love you. That's from the Building 11 teachers. Cardinal Gibbons, 3rd and 9 from midfield. Monaco's pass complete to number 20, Moran Lemon. Flag on the play. Falling against Cardinal Gibbons. Stand break it out in the last couple shout-outs to Johnson on the Canadians. You are the man. The mom, Nicole. Second number 5. We love you for Mom, Dad, and Daniel. That's all false start penalty against the Chiefs. Monaco pass. The second number 88, Taylor Dornwire, falls complete. 4th down, Cardinal Gibbons.
Evans Metellus back to return. That penalty is going to be on the Colts for having too many men on the field. And the ball's going to be down at the 30-yard line. That's where the Colts will take over 1st and 10.
The ball rolls out of bounds at the 30-yard line. That's where the Colts will take over 1st and 10, Coral Springs.
And that is caught by the Colts. He takes it down to the 15-yard line. The Colts are trying to come back. And there's a penalty that's holding on the Colts, so it's going to take away that entire beautiful run.
And we got a quick shout out here to Amanda Conda for being the bestest friend ever. Love you always, A&R.
And that's correction, that's Jacor Pearson breaking tackles, making a name for himself. That's going to be 1st and goal at the 10-yard line. That is a touchdown. Ryan Ebley, the Colts are back in this game. Right now they're down by 8. But there is the extra point to still go. And if Zach Taylor is good on this extra point, the lead's going to be trimmed down to 7. This could be the greatest upset in the history of high school sports. Greatest comeback, correction. The Colts were always favored in this matchup. The kick is up and it's good, and now the Colts are down by 7 here. Perhaps the Cardinal Gibbons Chiefs are regretting taking out number 14, Jake Allen.
Number 14, Jake Allen.
And the Colts go for a pooch kick here. He's taken down immediately. It's going to be first down and 10 at the Cardinal Gibbons 25-yard line. The Colts trust their defense. See, the Colts believe they play through all 4 quarters of football. And the Cardinal Gibbons Chiefs clearly only play 3.5. And he stopped right at the line. That's going to be second down and 10. The Chiefs are trying to run some clock. They're scared of this Colts team. It's going to be second down and 11 here. I expect another Cardinal Gibbons run. And the Cardinal Gibbons Chiefs are stopped again. It's going to be third down. Timeout taken immediately by the Colts. The clock stops. The Colts aren't okay with the Chiefs running this clock down. And the Cardinal Gibbons Chiefs attempt to pass, and it's incomplete. Maybe if they put Jake Allen in there, maybe that would have been a completion, but not today. It's going to be fourth down and 11. And the punt team's coming on. They're scared. They're worried. Colts are going strong. The Colts have 2 minutes here. Run the 2-minute drill, score a touchdown, kick the extra point, or go for 2, go for the win. It's going to be first down and 10 at the 45-yard line. Jacourt Pearson with a little trickery does the pass, and it's not picked off by the Chiefs. That were 4 people surrounding number 11 Ryan Ebley. Now it's going to be second down and 10 here for the Colts, but the Colts need a touchdown within a minute 47. Boshever throws a pass intended for number 1 Jacourt Pearson, but it's batted down by Cardinal Gibbons Chiefs. And the pass intended for Jacourt Pearson falls to the ground. It's going to be fourth down and 10. They need a first down. Minute 34. This is where Jake Boshever leaves his legacy at James M. Caldwell Field.
Timeout, Coral Springs with the third and final timeout of the second half.
That's a false start on the Chiefs. That's going to move the Colts up 5 yards, make it 4th and 5. And the pass is caught by number 3, Evans Metellus for a first down, gets out of bounds. First down and 10 for the Colts. The clock is stopped because he gets out of bounds. Minute 23 on the clock still. the Jake Bobshever's sack. A lot of time was run off. It's going to be third down and 15 here after the incomplete pass. And the pass is completed to number 1, Ja'Cory Pearson. The Colts are running down. Seconds left on the clock. Bobshever drops back to pass. Hits Ja'Cory Pearson and gets out of bounds. 28 seconds on the clock. 15 yards to go. And the pass is caught by Ryan Eberle. This game is 1 point away from being tied up. What a miracle. The miracle at James Caldwell Field, folks. 23 seconds left on the clock. A 15-yard pass to Ryan Eberle is what brings the Colts within 1. They're gonna go for 2, folks. This is the game right here. He's in! Colts win! Colts win! They pull a shocker. Cardinal Gibbons put their backup quarterback in too quickly, and they they were punished for their foolishness by number 12, Jake Bobshever, who runs it in at the end. Now the Colts are, instead of trying to save clock, they're trying to run as much clock as possible, so I expect a squib kick here.
Number 20, Milan Lemon, and number 11, Andrew James, set to return for Cardinal Gibbons.
It is a squib. It touches a Cardinal Gibbon player, so it is not a penalty against the Colts. There's 19:08 on the clock. The crowd is chanting defense. Cardinal Gibbons are looking for a Hail Mary here. And it's intercepted. This game's done. The refs are calling it no good. I don't know, I gotta disagree with them, but second down and 10. 13 seconds on the clock. The Colts are up by 1 after making a great comeback. The pass is complete. He's trying to get out of bounds. There's 6 seconds on the clock. They have to go 55 yards. Cardinal Gibbons takes a timeout, trying to talk over strategy. This is probably going to be the last play of the game for them. That's a sack for the Colts, and this game's done. Senior night, Colts come out victorious after overcoming a 28-point gap in the fourth quarter. Folks, the Colts, at the beginning of every fourth quarter, put up the 4 fingers. They know it's the fourth quarter. See you next week when the Colts take on Flanagan. They're the underdogs. They're going to go and take states. Until then, I'm Ben Brett 70, and here is
Water
signing off.